All right, then. Yeah, what's good, everyone? Hope everyone's having a great Sunday. Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. We're going to be hopping into some more Outer Worlds 2. What we left off on was we set the Vox relay into Westport. Westport? I think it's Westport. So we sent it to Westport, and I don't know the damage, and I haven't been to Westport at all. So we're gonna go visit that town and see what damage we really did. If we had a higher stat ratio, we could have probably got the skill to send it into space, and we also had possible lucky roll, but I guess we weren't lucky, so we couldn't hit it in order to see if it would have done something. But as soon as this loads, we're gonna be just hopping straight into it. Cheers, everyone. Automechs are weak against the shock. Other than that, the storyline, we're on Paradise Island currently. And we needed a skip drive, which is why we needed to go to the Vox. All right, let's just go handle this skeleton crabble. I have no cannon. The cannon.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, hey, yo, come on. Gonna come back?
Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
I guess I have to go up that way.
The sinful siren's call of Auntie's choice.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the promotion acceleration program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. Now then, took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Mostly eaten. Wall monitor Lindergaard. Probably mispronouncing that. Fat sanitizer. Steel style. Definitely mispronouncing that.
Pick up the pace, Cutshall. These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mighty fight.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished. Oh. Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Ooh. 9 of 10. Any food in here? I have to get down there somehow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Did not expect that one to work out. Long grounds. Make sure I eat. Oh, I can repair it now. There we go. Oh, was this Westport?
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm.
That top thing looks dope. Oh, I think that's the top of the rocket, right?
Update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended.
Smell of brines thick in the air. Gotta be Crabble's ahead.
Broken spire.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Wanted to know more about your old unit.
Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which made us look out for one another that much more. See, most of us were laborers, and we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that than become a hero? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't
Yeah,
like
don't
they
you-
forced us to join up. We did that on our own. And it said in our contract that they could send us wherever we were needed. Can't complain if where we're needed
Let's
isn't
just-
a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun.
They took over Tau Ceti, your home, and then treated you as expendable. That should bother you.
I reckon that's a difference in perspective.
How'd you and Ortiz first meet? You said most of your unit were laborers. What happened? What about the rest?
Of course. If I did my part, proved my worthiness, it paid dividends. Though, none of that holds true if your graft fails and takes you out of service altogether. Reckon Ortiz would have gotten grafted too, had he not missed the cutoff. I'm glad he did. He always thought himself the exception, but this kind of failure is
Give me 1
beyond
second,
my
y'all.
control. Learned that the hard way. Anyhow, I hope for his... We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole under aerial bombardment. Shared water 1 sip at a time by the end of it. Anyone would have been friends after that. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Law knows he's got a thing for heroics.
All right. I'm glad you two survived. How did...
Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for mama, for death. Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life.
Well, I'm glad he looked out for you. I can't imagine you not being on my crew.
I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my
I had
friend.
something else.
Fine by me. Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do.
All right. What about Doctor who gave you that first graft?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you.
I'll be off then.
What matters?
All right, cool. We finally... Is she done yapping? She still needs to yap to me?
The way I see it. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Do you like working
I
under?
picked the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame.
Oh.
Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission.
I thought you were always one of
Give you a
Auntie's.
better life. What? Did you think I was born into it? How else do you grow a corporation to this size without doing outside recruiting? Take a look at what most systems offer and what Auntie's Choice provides. Do the math. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms.
Was it difficult adjusting to the life under new management?
Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what.
I guess they consider like
Those Spacer's Choice
their own
bastards
city
in Cal
a
City,
contract.
system,
If you
that
live
takeover
there,
was the best thing that
it's
ever
pretty
happened.
interesting. You still need a yap?
Got something that needs doing? How personal are we talking?
You mentioned you were for...
Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents.
so
worked
she used to
hard
be
ensure
Spacer's
we had
Choice.
shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them, but I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much.
Maybe
stock in
Spacer's
the
Choice made the
promises
same
of this
promises to
corporation.
them.
But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things work. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right
How
away,
bad
I got
was-
the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing.
Were they the only ones who didn't welcome Auntie's Choice?
Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only
It must have
found
been
joy in our
difficult,
families, our
leaving
friends.
everything behind to
From
come.
above alone- I miss the sunsets and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of, the grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards.
Oh,
We
shit.
shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much.
What happened to him?
Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive.
I'm really sorry to hear that,
It's been
Ignace.
years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't me to
Okay,
talk your
so
ear
that
off.
kind of...
When
Oh,
I
you
see it,
still need a
you
yap,
claim to
bro.
an entire
Oh
world,
my god.
You best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Go back to Auntie's Choice Soldier. This partnership is finished now. Alright. Let's see if it's through here. Oh shit. Oh, so they dropped the biomass.
Look up there. On the roof.
There we go. Oh, oh, oh.
Taking a little boost there, Commander.
I guess it led me to this. Fuck is this? Oh, fuck. I'm aggroing something.
Medical pack out.
Where's the medical pack?
How fast do these things breathe?
Gather
Maybe
around
this
the
way?
receiver with your
Nope.
neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring
Protectorate?
reports on community goings on.
Nah.
Attention, attention. Please stand with impeccable posture to show your respect and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with yet another inspiring
Sovereign. Okay, so Sovereign is Protectorate.
Patriarch embraced science and technology for the betterment of Arcadia. So too have I been studying the potential of the rifts across our skies. I have directed our efforts armed and ready.
Nobody around.
Your esteemed sovereign.
Commander, you're bleeding.
I kind of walked into that one.
I am well aware of how much my happiness and well-being means to you all.
Uh-oh.
Well, that, as they say, is that.
Combat! Over here! Free hole in the head!
Protect your subject.
Uh-oh. Totally forgot I have grenades. Let me do a quick save before we have to do everything all over again. Those eggs? Holy f- Oh. Who's aggro?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
What? How is? How was I supposed to know that one? Do I need like a special rift cannon? Or like rift suit, rift jumping suit? Gonna have to do all that. Thank God I saved. Oh fuck, I'm actually maybe dead.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
That's why I love my sovereign. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hey, you can go take.
Sure hope Val is anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy.
I need. Yes, inhaler. Mods. Ooh. Crisis defenses. Plus 20. Oh. Heck yeah. Oh, no. I'm literally sitting at 0 health.
Liquidate him!
I don't think they can come up here. A shepherd armor. A shepherd's armor. I guess we gotta look for the combination.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products. Our non-protectorate neighbors dine on dread for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles.
Malfunction detected.
That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with
Ooh.
tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast food. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat.
So that was a strength ray too?
That was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects.
That wasn't even anything crazy.
Because our way is superior to others.
Let's see what they were saying about the strength ray actually. Tragedy ray has been lost. Each evening we secure each weapon within a diminutive safe.
Look alive, Commander.
Why is my vision so blurred? Oh, it's the rift, isn't it? Scrap metal, foil.
To my last days and from the beginning, knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine, a fine way to go.
Maybe if I destroy enough of these eggs. Let me put on a melee weapon. Or maybe it's somewhere in between. I'm not sure.
It's an honor and a gift. What I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
That one goes out to the Sovereign. In fact, all of them do, because as you know, looks like a fight. Every single one.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Leave me alone. Yes. Uh-oh. All right. Maybe the pistol for now.
Armed and ready.
Uh-oh. Wrong button. Oh, shit. Shit, just a reload was the time of the debuff. Oh, my bad.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project you're referring to is that crab bull legs?
Aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crab leg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details. Like I was saying, friend, this here crab egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crab eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units.
Oh.
You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crab eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into
It literally cannot be done.
My predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer.
I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did
Lie.
you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or
Yeah,
the
sure.
emergence of any
One was
new
trying.
evolutionary traits?
Should I have been looking for such things?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality.
I'm
You can tell
around
how they're
one
feeling
in a
just by listening to
non-violent
how they
capacity,
pop
of
their
course.
shells. Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Wait. Do I have like mad food on me? Oh,
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
We are all encouraged to live in the moment.
toxicity
How could one
60.
not when
Oh,
life is so perfect? Yet
90.
it's every subject's duty to reflect fondly and often on the path that led us here. So spend a moment in remembrance of our matriarch, who not only drafted the blueprint of our perfect society, but also the space-traversing technology that made it possible. She
I just need to restore my health, really.
recognized that old Earth had become a fallow garden where only the
How
seeds
to
of
get to that
peace and
other
patience,
area? I guess it looks like right here.
jealousy, hate might sprout. She whisked us to Eden. We flourished under her guiding light, as life-giving as the star we call Arcadia. Thank the matriarch when you bask in our sun's warmth. Although without flaw, the matriarch
Finally found some
was
food.
still mortal. Her final gift to us was her child, the first sovereign. We thanked the matriarch when we basked in her son's brilliance. Her benevolence lives on in her grandson, our current sovereign. May he reign long and his grief diminish. We thank the matriarch when we bask in her grandson's kindness. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the
Yeah, this looks like it.
direction of the sovereign, and as such reflects his excessively high standards.
What's over here? Doot, 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 doot. Oh, crabbles. Oh, shit.
Take time, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Damn, he actually did that. Oh. They got smarter. That doink, though. Weapon mod parts. Explosives 3. So it plays music when you're doing stuff. That's nice.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Everyone
Goings on.
here with some authentic talk. Eden's abundance can make subjects sob. Law knows my edges have rounded a smidge over the years.
Ha! Yes. What a relatable thing you just said, Prudence. We all wish our physiques were as perfect as our system.
Our pursuit of perfection must extend below the
I kind of need to eat.
We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the
Oh, hey.
It's like mental
Oh, Lucy.
for the muscles.
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you? That's about what I expected. Hold on now. You ain't tugging my leg, are you? You actually know something about Crabble medicine? Well, I'll be.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems as though the issue ultimately
Sir?
boils down to 2 words. Purpleberry crunch.
The cereal?
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way.
Oh.
Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's got to be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they...
Food poisoned.
Us.
Oh.
Raised them from hatchlings.
I know just what to do.
Any help you can offer.
To invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Up. She looks fine.
Ah, perfect. You got a reward for me?
Leave my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid. Now, I don't have too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
Works for me. Oh, I can accept her as a pet? Visit the ship to interact with the pet feeder. I gotta make sure it doesn't die. You've collected. They'll wander around the area and can. While you can acquire the ship multiple pets. Alright, I might even just. Yeah, they literally wanted me to go fully around the mountain. That's why they were pushing it. It's like, I would prefer if you went to the Crabble matriarch first, or skeleton.
Time to earn my commission.
I just want to see what's this.
Another executive training exercise in the books. Another clear winner. Me.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Lucky for you. Today sure was.
Ain't nothing there.
No, we're all here for the
Come at it. Over here. Free hole in the
It's
head.
obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit. Take today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay, on to the fourth activity. This is Albert Cutshaw, sanitation specialist, future big-time VP, signing off.
Attention low subjects of the Protectorate due to the incursive subject.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also
more.
power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates
Maybe it's on the roof?
current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications platform.
So what does it say? Please note that the building source will automatically be disabled in order to deny.
How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology.
Can I break the window?
This proves the superiority of our system.
And now this.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
I have a feeling there's going to be a secret way in. Oh. It appears your frontal lobe has been damaged in some capacity, but no sign of injury.
No, it was my backal lobe. Backal.
I assure you that's not...
Most. No, you're not an actual part of my
It looks like the
brain.
power is out to your house. Do you need help?
What I
That was an impressive bit of nonsense.
is, I'm just loyal subject, loyal subject, la la la.
I guess it wants me to follow this. Looks like it leads upwards. See where they cut off the power. Ah, a little power station. Haha. I think as long as I sneak, I should be fine. Charge super station. All right, let me see if I can get in here.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the
Ditty?
arbiters, and all within the order of compliance, somber and tireless guardians of protectorate law. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
It's incredible the things that we have done. How the paradise is perfect for everyone. Our progress
Oh, I like how the animation is different. That's interesting. I like that. It's not the same every time. Especially for something you're going to be seeing a lot of. Shoot. Worth. Oh shit, the janitor mech. Hey, janitor mech.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Can I get that janitor bot to go to the ship? Ooh. Ghost of Shock machine gun. Guess we powered up the house now. I was scared for no reason. I was literally sneaking around thinking that thing would have got upset at us. Maybe he had like an implant that needed electricity.
No, wait.
Cool.
I don't need.
Oh, he got mentally refreshed. That's why I don't like the Sovereign. Oh, what the fuck? Bro has a full basement?
Neither migraines nor muscle aches nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items, engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a song for
That's
you
crazy.
to enjoy while you
All right.
sullen on your
Yeah, I think that's it.
way to our idyllic society.
Now we have to get to the Crabble place, which I'm gonna guess is down here. The Raptidons are fighting the crabs.
Armed and ready.
Trigger finger's still tight.
Oh shit.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Let me know when you need a stretch. Not walking this off.
There we are.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Oh. I'm like, you're just right there.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
Oh no! It contains an abundance of scientific jargon.
Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I need some field tracking. We don't have enough for the inhaler. Oh, we do.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is
An additional inhaler slot.
Prudence
Why not?
dictates the most vigilant defense is a virile offense.
Say, isn't that the
Crafting inhaler. I need to equip it.
Reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized.
Where's the inhaler?
Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm
Oh,
just
there
a
it is.
squeak enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A hydration specialist at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott.
Let me see if there's anything else over here.
In strength, you make up for in zeal and a willingness
Recover
to
crafting materials.
your home team. Regardless of
Recover undetonate mines. I don't have explosives, so.
be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our
I don't have it. Oh, if I still get explosives, I can come back here.
tender, or should all else fail, winger. Now on to other matters. Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of protectorate society.
More scientists. Biomass canister. Shunt. All right. Let's run it. Nah, son. Oh. Oh, he needs help. Get back up. Get up. Come on.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Only the purest
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn.
I didn't mean to talk to you, dude.
Anyway, need something, Commander?
It's contentment in a can.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. More music.
All right, let's go.
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander? Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping. Reckon we should head back to Doc Tinsley's. I got accessories aplenty, with the skeleton and matriarch specimens both in hand. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each scrap do?
Material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine.
That one looks good.
And the part from the
Arf,
matriarch
was good.
should let me camouflage myself at will, like other wraps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Go with the crabble graft. More firepower. Because the other dude can go sneaky.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
All right, so let's go to Fairfield. Let me get Darf a shout out. Darf, I know probably streaming in a minute. Make sure I got you up. Yep, I got you on the multi Twitch.
We seem to be having trouble retaining hospitals.
Oh, do I have to refresh it? It looks like
No.
it.
No. I didn't see anyone get out of the car.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Return to Ethel.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk.
All the way in the back? Okay.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
If you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this claw will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running.
Let's give her something to relax.
On the table. No. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are.
Oh, that's nice. We were able to give comfort.
Should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet.
Dang.
How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Looks baller.
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know, what I might have done. Whatever you
He would have been
need,
chilling.
forward. I'm there. You got my word.
All right, so let's see. I think that's pretty much. Oh, I can reunite them. Right here.
Soldier.
I found this in Mobile Command Center.
Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. No, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied?
He lowered injury and death incidents by 50%. That has to count for something.
I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency. That's unfair. And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value, but you do. Well, the next review period's right around the corner. Suppose it's never too late to tidy up my reputation. Take this for your trouble. While I learn my lesson, you might as well profit off my shortcomings. That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal.
Hey, cool. At least the reunion would over there is going to be a lot easier. I can just fast travel to the location.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? A proper start. Here, for your effort. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I felt like I had 2, but I guess I only gave 1.
Is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits.
Maybe I do guns.
Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet?
Probably fairly upset.
Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and
Trick shot.
Robot from Heaven.
Weak spot kills Ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target.
Another beauteous melody
Restricted access.
of the sovereign.
Bounty terminals now have an option to immediately cash out bits by hacking into bank accounts. Once an account is drained, you'll earn 7,200 to access the account again. You'll need to earn 7,200. That's a quick way to make money. More stacks of vulnerable applied while dealing corrosive damage. Tame creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Always drop. Xyranium absorption. You accumulate xyranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light or heavy xyranium poisoning. Rapid recharge. After dropping to 10% or less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Energy recharge rate. Assassin. I think the palm greaser would probably be the best for now. Save us the most money in the long run.
Such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the danger. The infidelity, longer stranger.
Trust you'll see yourself out.
The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried.
I want a candid dog. Candid dog, whatever. Oh. So this is Westport. Why would Westport be all the way in the east?
Trusted source for wholesome melodies and
When we comply together. So on we go. Now listen to this.
Oh shit.
All paradigm is ironclad.
The enemy.
Every heart is a call, and every subject ensures
Time to earn my commission.
glorious bounty for all.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this actually.
Niles,
God, he's there. You look.
has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
What the fuck?
And who precisely are you?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I was Now's commander back in the day. Briefly.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
Dr. Chan, you weren't there.
No. I only dealt with the bloody aftermath. So, you are keeping company these days. Just
we're working together to save Arcadia. A cause I assume you'd support.
What vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Somehow the Vox was launched. Pharaoh and March are dead. The Protectorate are holding the others for interrogation, but a ship is inbound to take them off-world. To the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
I am. Without question.
Okay.
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back to the box.
That means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Let's get out of here.
Refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form.
I can see the subterminal integration is progressing smoothly. A very good sign.
Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and
happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
All right. I guess we have another one. Oh man. This is gonna be a pain in the ass again. Save the subverges. Corporate hireling. Is there anything here? No. Another fucking rift? That was terrible. The mines.
Let me know when you need any stretch.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with.
I wonder if we can enter. Oh.
Nah, it was a great idea. Take her out here. Motherload of loot. I need to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these criminals. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight. With lean up all these supplies, keep the crabble skedaddle.
Oh.
Maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah,
Can't have our fearless leader firing on you. Let's get the crap.
Racer outfit. Oh, a lockbox. I wish I went here before I launched it. Maybe convinced them to move over. That probably would have been the best route. Now I'm over here just looting it.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless.
Toxicity.
For all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate wind
Fish shells.
in amazement at this
No food.
technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited
Ooh.
electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Communications platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve.
Plasma soak. Okay.
Foolish of the corporate invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this
All right.
proves the superiority of our system.
Can I have fast travel at this time? Why can't I?
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic.
Idyllic.
Society.
What's over here?
Slow down. Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz! Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
That he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passersby.
It's liberated.
Discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing
Whatever
through.
your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. Low Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment.
Holding
and
this
possible
line
litigation.
this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
Sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here,
I got bad news about your reinforcements. Raptidons got to them.
Calamity digs its claws in deeper.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders, assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder.
She knows you'll surpass her.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late.
Yeah.
She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years.
Outsiders may see him as a toy.
But we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat.
Oh.
He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us. Before you depart...
Oh, there's a minefield? Damn! Damn! Just that minefield alone. All right. I guess we can return him.
No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was.
Rectorate are doing our job for us now, are they?
I think choice is lucky I averted the Vox.
Was a sight. Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this.
Whatever risks have been holding Car back won't matter when you deliver the goods.
How do you propose I handle Car? Auntie Cleo does indeed place a greater value on ingenuity and forward thinking. I see no reason why she would not reward such initiative here. That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
Hey, let's go.
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Move like light, troopers! For Schultz!
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Time to start our dance, Spartan troopers!
Ready to waste it. Only up to me.
It's a blessing.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Witness, we will achieve victory!
Invasive element.
Breaking for cover. Our guardians will always make them fall.
Oh, they're on the top. There it is. They're above. Lower the bridge. Send in the Sentinels. Bomb suit. Ooh.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the
Extra
paradigm.
cushioning.
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate wind tower. Stare in amazement at this.
Or am I supposed to talk to someone over here?
Based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For a...
Surely this proves the
I want to see that perimeter secured double
quick? Oh, you're asking me?
music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
Toe tagging. What's good? Let me get you a shout out. This one reminds me of like the old Civilization. What is that, Battlefield?
Hello. Hey, I missed.
Station's gone. I can scarcely believe it. If we
Yeah.
hadn't been assigned to guard the landing pad.
Should you?
Shout out toe tagging. Appreciate you being here. Happy Sunday. Hopefully you're having a great day. Can I release him from here?
Thought we were done for now. Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait, who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before.
All right, let's get you out of here.
My oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait.
What do you mean, too late?
Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered.
Can we have this conversation outside of there?
What happened?
Void-damned Protectorate brutality, that's what. The Consul sent a sentinel to conduct a preliminary interrogation. But it was more like exploratory surgery.
You're tough. You have to have survived all of that.
Can't take all the credit, though. The sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Great, I already unlocked the pen. You should head back to Zebulon now.
Don't think me ungrateful for your efforts, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit,
I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see what is this is what your enemy wants, more pointless stuff? That's exactly what someone still trapped in the protectorate mindset would say.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? Especially since you've already gone to the trouble of unlocking the gate. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, somewhere safe. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
You have something in mind?
Still go through with our plan from before? Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident? Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You think Audra's wrong?
To fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not going to stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
Luckily, I keep surgical gloves for.
Serious, Commander. This isn't the time for jokes.
I know you want to make a difference now, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it.
All right, let's sabotage it.
Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Pressing cores. Zebulon. Found 2 out of 5. All right, so.
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources,
Travel to Golden Ridge.
presents a profusion of pleasing.
All right, so I think that's the last one after that.
Like this one.
So you streaming right now? Let me see. Toe tagging is streaming.
I could feel my wary little mind start wandering. Things I shouldn't be thinking about. be better again with a quick metal refreshment.
Damn. Oh, so was that like the main town? I kind of feel bad now. The fuck did I miss?
Thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment.
Westport portable water supply. Add skin powder to the purifier. Grinds to a halt, removing Westport's ability to generate fresh water. Damn.
Now let's admire these commendable
I could at least let them know who's doing this to him. Oh yeah, I can't even get up there.
Seek instant sustenance with Prestige Borscht Loaf. Only the purest natural ingredients, congealed into an appealing loaf shape. So it's ready to eat, with or without heat. Prestige Borscht Loaf. It's
Were they protectorate?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A protectorate transport?
Oh.
What in the blazes was that?
There was some bad news about your team.
What is it? What's happened?
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge your fallen comrades. And what of the cipher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was...
Yeah, let's just give it to him.
...mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me, my...
Don't worry about it. Just probably could help out.
So surly.
Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this.
Oh, Niles mod kit.
I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear...
Is looking to win over the people of Westport and with either kindness or cruelty. I really fucked that one up, man. All right, time to go back. Where's the landing pad?
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago, but never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time.
Damn.
Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
So how do I view that? A missive.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate.
Presiding Bishop?
I am Ruth Bassar, Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality.
Oh.
I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy.
That's exactly where we're going anyway.
And hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Well, who could
That's convenient.
an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Yeah.
Sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed
Incognito correspondence.
Got Inez? You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher?
Let's give Inez a chance before passing judgment. She might surprise us.
Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
I'd like to know more about the merger between...
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how...
Maybe up here?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
It says something about Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Anti's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it.
Alright, got it.
Abundance. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off
How do I open the things?
with your regular allotment of moderation vodka.
I swore there was a...
Libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service
There it is.
done well. Moderation vodka. Distilled with zeal. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Armor operation. You receive a moderate bonus. Ooh. Oh, upgrade available. Is there a workbench somewhere? Okay, yeah. Lockpick 11? What's a pet feeder? Crafting. Consumables, armor mods, no. It's all the normal ones. Shock machine gun. Peacekeeper helmet. I get a new modification. What do you need a yep on?
I wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that.
A lot has happened lately. I'm sure you have some.
Done, but sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem.
Welcome, console. Tell me, what's it like being
All right, so let's go see what the Monarch wants. The Earth Directorate.
You flatter me, Prince. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the sovereign. A duty we...
Oh. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you know what it is? I can... Party upgrades, that's what it is. Weapons now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Now deals damage, shock damage, and has significant... Gains immunity to shock. I think we go against corrosive more often.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Weapons applies more stacks of burn and deals slightly increased damage. And now deals significantly...
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination.
Gives the effectiveness of their armor.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yeah, it was good, OG Hood. Let me get you a shout out. What up, little hoodie?
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
She's just the best choice. Body and was fearing the notion of being detached from it.
Just waking up, I feel that. I need more coffee too.
Most definitely an alarm, I'm afraid.
Feeling down on your luck, fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits.
You getting some... Oh yeah, you don't drink coffee, right?
It's true what they say, money buys happy.
What's your beverage of choice in the mornings? Oh man, I need more coffee though. That's one thing. I can now? I got cleared? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. So you got cleared for like all the good stuff that you used to be able to do? Or are you still limited? Well, I'm sure you probably don't, seeing that, like, especially if you have, like, sleeping problems. Caffeine probably fucks with you. Talk to Abbott.
That must be Matriarch's mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Alright, I guess we gotta figure out what we're doing here. Oh! What the fuck?
There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
Holy shit. That was wild.
Plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrived 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram. This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Wow. This station's sure gone to scrap since last I stopped about. Don't think we'll be hitching a ride anywhere quick.
Somewhat. Can't do the but other than that, yeah, I'm pretty much good. Hey.
What piece looks different from the other? The others. If it's an original, we ought to take it with us. You know, for safekeeping.
Merle fragment. Ooh. Oh, looks like we can get a whole bunch of murals here. Or get a 1 out of 5.
Folk were hunkered down here. I wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Day 206. Morale? Low. Condition? Feeble. Outer mech. Watching.
Engineer 8?
Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap!
We got an appointment to keep at Matriarch's mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
No one. I've seen through the lies of both sides.
Fleeing refugee?
Everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Hey, refugee.
Somebody help us, anybody!
Hey, yo. We
desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The arachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this way. This way.
I don't trust this guy. He's gonna attack us, isn't he?
Ready to take the heat off. I know you sell how you for. You raise your prices. The joy of life.
Feeling real vulnerable.
Making Nancy proud. Well, wouldn't
I did not mean to do that. Where did the other dude go? We'll kill a lot of dumb people that take their stuff. How did that work out for you? Hey, you gonna come back here, refugee guy?
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm here on business for the presiding bishop. I'm here on orders from
I
Roof.
seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2,
Danger has never stopped me.
exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Danger has never stopped me. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever
I remember this place before the war.
All right, let me see.
Us? And then we solved for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.7724535. I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation.
You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of busy settlements.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crowd...
So you're mathing out here in public so passerbyers can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
They're asking you if they can use the space. Maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials.
Must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy. Numbers here are pretty compelling. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water.
Potable.
Outside sees
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconfirmed...
Yeah, I'll let you get back to it. Do your math.
Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait.
Apologies. Outside.
Give me a second.
As a vicar, I am usually tasked
Let me go get
with
more
guiding
coffee.
non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The chumbar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into
You haven't actually told me anything about the
Oh,
situation.
here. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history. Plus, if you've enjoyed my peroration, make sure to tune into the Ask a Vicar segment on Grand Plan Wireless for more expounding declamations.
The Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological.
Doc Hollis.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. Since you aren't a refugee,
The rewards.
Oh.
Don't see a Raptidon venom sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every.
You're right. The universe.
Apartment not found.
the architect. I knew you'd be back.
All right, tell me what you need.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider. My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad.
Before I go, all right. What's in here?
Arachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of natural variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap.
Do it. We're buying it all.
You know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby.
What happened to this place?
Law. You better have a look.
Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Oh, he is up here. Okay.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh, no, thank you. But I could possibly indulge in it when there's Bishop afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of the order of your order.
Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
With a group of dangerous zealots with ties to the order. But it seems likely he's involved.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once
A friend of a trader I'm after said he and Victor had secret contacts within the order.
That may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it.
What exactly is Victor working on in Enray's
I
range?
advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with Enrays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of
I'm sorry,
cultists in the
mad cultist?
It does make me wonder.
Sounds more
why Victor
like,
decided
and
to
more
stay.
like working with traders I'm hunting.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher, less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
All right. I'm glad we're on the same page. Now, how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Okay.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task?
I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend, but the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth
I'll look into all of
sent you
them.
Otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest.
All right, why are you so mean?
Speak to Abbot Newell. Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery?
You need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating...
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals.
I was assigned something else, but it seems you could use a hand.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the
Where
point.
exactly do you need help most?
Simply one person
Most help.
stretched thin and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced. You mean you'll help? Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Fair enough. The exclusion zone
Talk to me
is
like I'm
the
not from here.
Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced...
So
stands out
they're an
on the
unstoppable
exclusion
force.
zone
You're an unmovable
face
object.
certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing
If you
discord.
believe both sides will
Will you
listen,
help us?
then I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
Earlier I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, you will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently
Suggested I speak with you about work.
If the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As
I like
I am responsible
the faces are all a little different. I like the nose piercing though.
Comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but
Sorry to say, but the displaced may have not noticed either. I bet you're more stressed than let on.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed the Order of the Ascendant. If I can help others in
Okay. Damn, it really teleported me inside.
Your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few.
Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Another rift. What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
We're not going anywhere. Not in the base.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though.
A few about the exclusion zone.
Tell me. Oh, so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Warn of imminent death from an unspecified source. Maybe you should respect.
Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What does the administrant want?
I'm supposed to get a lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp.
I've already asked around camp.
Exclusion zone's open.
And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
Stranger. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order. Not to insult our gracious.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department.
What happened to this place? Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Broke my nose. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The boy you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of...
Can you tell me anything about the situation in this element?
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borst loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Be a raptor in the slipstream.
No reason to reason with you.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's truck.
Can't say I'm fond of... Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Looks like a cellar over here.
What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
Oh, try not to get too close.
Horse lamping?
Up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment.
Allow me to find you some help.
I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to
What do you make the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, you too.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Order novice.
Soup with soup, as with
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Amount of wreckage. Engineering or observation 5 and plus brownie.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements.
But anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh, yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing.
So a bunch of displaced
After a while, the
have been
up little huts they jury. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about.
Order's doing the best with what they have in hand. What worries me is you may be right. Be seeing you.
The Protectorate has only been told a watered-down division of Order philosophy.
Oh. Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right?
You're fond of these personalized order predictions, are you? Personalized order prediction is some kind of personalized order prediction, I guess. I'm slight threat, just maybe not to you. So I wouldn't show up on a pop.
First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could just be a coincidence, could it? How accurate would you say the order's predictions are?
An exact estimate or percentage. Talk to them. As for me, I just got that, anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant...
So you'd say...
I guess them prognostications work well enough.
Their forecasts just seem impractically vague to me.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking.
It sounds like he just...
Why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
suppose I can give you the time of day.
All right.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp?
The grand plan was the predetermined order to the entire
Through margin of error,
We can
that
predict
our
it down to
situation
a
will
decimal.
improve in time.
Now, a catchy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to health?
Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you. Excited?
Look alive, Commander.
Recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor. Industrial microwave is right for you.
Damn, did it really heal?
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Nope, not this way. Guess not.
Stranger, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
So it was one of our bases that got hit. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. The presiding bishop sent you. Then I'd advise making for it post-haste. You'll find safety there. The rest of this area, less so.
Why is that so? What else is going on around here?
Controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
I have to ask about the creatures.
All our efforts add to the equation.
Don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our
I don't even have lockpick 5.
Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavor some new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
Almost unbearable.
In this delicious cost-cutting measure,
First.
we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Corrosive machine gun.
We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough.
Architect. I hope this is the Order's anti-air control center. You don't have specific business here? Kindly keep moving.
The little CK. What's good? Let me get you a shout out.
From Anti the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung.
That nature clip.
Meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger.
Hope you're having a good day, dude. Appreciate it.
Turns out Val's massage protocol.
Hopefully you're having a great day. Happy Sunday.
Touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Hope to be adding to it. It's so hard to get a good signal out in the beautiful places. Yeah, see, I've been thinking about it. I got an actual like a gyro, one of those gyro things, so that they could so that it balances and stabilizes. So I was thinking about maybe doing one because they get a few local parks around here. Having a good weekend. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully you and Big CK get to relax together.
Improved outlook. A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire.
Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zeranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigative open up.
Wait, you have a writ from the abbot?
A writ. Damn. I don't even know what that word means. We hiked yesterday, relaxing today mostly. That's what I'm talking about.
Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Right over here. You're not... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers, but my team's my business, like it or not. Sure, waste time. I'd rather more about Auntie's retaliating than I would us. I'm on first name basis with the presiding. Remember that. But my team's my business, like it or not.
Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers
Red is a
do seem
formal
convincing.
written order. Oh,
I will unlock the
there we
elevator
go.
so you can speak with
You learned something new.
below. I'll send word you're en route. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
You know who's to blame for the
I
attack?
have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive.
Love words and language as a whole. Hey, yeah.
Perpetrator down below.
I like the really complex words and then just starting to throw it out there.
Seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like perpetrator has you cornered actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below.
I think I have enough to go on.
Move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Both her and your proctor.
I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
I really don't like how she still has like this.
What's more concerning, the possibility that the Order had sanctioned the attack, or the reality that one rogue actor is putting everyone's lives at risk. Tell you one thing though, taking out one person is a damn sight easier than fighting an entire faction.
You there? Need a smoke that
Order.
distinguishes you from the average oaf?
Good morning. Good afternoon.
All right, let's see.
Evidently originated here. Transport probably not that.
Hello, layperson.
Let me check upstairs first.
Functioning functionary at best. I mean, what are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Factor. Okay. Your bishop personally sent me to Golden Ridge to help the abbot with the attitude. Charlatan.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used to attack the was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished
I want the complete report in excruciating detail.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Auntie's Choice facility.
You didn't see anything from here?
Outpost Opportunity. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Alright, so we'll descend. So what, the elevator works on a crank?
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. My dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence.
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow
Speak to both parties.
What's over here now? Desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-off.
Open.
What's her name took over. I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
This is for anyone out there who just big.
Ah, yes, of course.
Proctor
Ability events. Strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As
You
I
mean
was a
Initiative
low-level
Alva?
subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt.
Don't wonder why they call them secret anymore.
You're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center.
Oh.
She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so.
Before murdering anyone.
We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime.
Okay, okay.
In my office, let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Let me just figure out what's going on over here. Order disciple. Ooh. All the junk. Auto suppressor. Let me just make sure I can. Is there anything in here? Do 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 do.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachni's commissary as slavering when it attacked? How much this
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function? I only question them being enrolled consumers.
Oh, hi.
Hello. Who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
She knows too much.
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve.
Your abbot sent me to find out the cause.
This is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How can you tell I'm an Earth
I
Directorate?
expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize you
Eagerness and good timing are calling cards.
are. Well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
All I care about here is finding out who launched the attack.
Believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me.
So you're absolutely blameless here. You're some kind of console jockey here, right? Formerly?
Suppose that's an apt description. For years, I've conducted the launching of transport pods here. Push this button then that one the next. I am a simple, unremarkable factotum, an everyday Order initiate, well at ease in her small role within the plan. It's all a mistake, compounded by hearsay, miscommunication, and faulty conclusions.
I heard you killed those 2 guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. There was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Well, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you, and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate
I don't trust her.
here. Please return when you have found something. The plan favor us against long arms.
Two orders appear to have been shot.
Investigator? Always account for standard deviation.
Maybe over here? Impact converter. From records expunged. Please review backup physical. Printed backup records. Records clearly shows the initiative Alpha launched the payload at the outpost opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious.
The girl's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that, though.
She's just the best choice.
Hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you.
All right, but you're secretly spying for somebody. Know that I've got my eye on someone.
The Proctor's accusation is no different. You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Records showed you fired the payload. Pepper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to effect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Still doesn't tell us who's responsible.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
How would someone cause a distraction like that? You know, I'm starting to have some pretty serious questions about you.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the
If that's all,
boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. Part of me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
alright. Fucking A. You're just gonna make me run around because I don't have... With the sedative, you'll full dead. That's crazy.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
Crazy, right? Well, guess we're gonna have to fight something.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Let me put the shock weapon on. What? I hope it saved earlier.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to
All
restock
right.
your arsenal.
It's not that bad.
Business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Had plenty of managers like Svoboda back on Tau Ceti. Couldn't take responsibility for nothing.
But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long
Federica, what's good? How's your day going? Happy Sunday. Hopefully you got some coffee. Cheers. Just waking up. Hopefully you and Greg are just waking up together. Oh, FBI! Is that Greg? I knew it. Oh, oh.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I'm like, why is it going off so many times? Yes, I've had a few questions. You're really,
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy.
if I want to reroute launch codes, I'd do it here, right? Yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass.
Do you examine the exposed wiring?
Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
What do you think happened here?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was.
I think it malfunctioned, right?
Either barely knew what they were doing, or
it really surprised me. You know, when you kick over the firework when you think it didn't launch and then it launches, that's that's how it felt. What happened? Where were you around the time the attack of the outpost?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way.
All right, cool.
On your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's
The patchaway of the an obvious rewiring. The rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiative Alpha took controls of the doors in the
Why settle when you can thrive?
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom. All 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Be free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Get the hell out of here.
Back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Did it say anything about rescuing them? Guys playing Elden Ring, you should hear the cursing. Oof. Why are you rerunning it? Doing the DLC or the normal game? Now that's how I feel most of the time whenever you play Elden Ring. That's understandable.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
I wonder how many deaths I had in Elden Ring. It's definitely not accurate though. I guess it's through here. Houses of Death, Federica.
Yes.
Double day?
I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy.
I was ordered
I
to
love
watch
it.
until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity?
Aaron, look, what
The
I
control board to
don't
develop
already
the
know
flows
about
of uranium
the
is up yonder in refinery logistics.
Then-
If so, I have something for your
know on
time
the
and
topic. I'm
effort.
smart enough to figure it out.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate
Alright, cool.
endeavors beget expected results.
Let me save. Nicotine sticks. Oh. That's a rip. I've died more from explorational deaths. I think that would probably be the best word than I have from actual enemy deaths, like combat death. All right.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
We took what nature heedlessly
I wanted to see if I can make that jump. It looks like no.
artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding
All right.
principle.
Looks like we made it.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's Choice.
It's Auntie's Choice.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Next time.
Marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
This allows to update settings for the safety restrictions have clearly been set to exceed stated causing the explosion. Oh. Oh, that was another way we could have, I guess, got over there. Interesting. Oh my god. That was almost bad.
You're back. Radium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this.
Oh.
This
How's that?
will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks. Now I have some questions.
Debated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Do you happen to know anything about initiative?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak occurred?
Just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware.
Am I correct in assuming that the leak happened occurred?
Memory. Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since I am...
Alright. I think we can open up a few more things now.
Count for standard deviation.
I did not mean to steal that. Oh well.
Under only one circumstance will wireless-free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. Supposedly their great fraud leader has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here?
It's on display. Essence of... Oh yeah.
And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter.
It kind of all points to her. That's the problem. Unless it's like all like advanced stealing. Like advanced, not advanced stealing, but y'all know what I mean. Advancedly tampered, where I need my skills so high that I need to be able to tell.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
How you liking this game? It's pretty good. I mean, it called me out a few times. Like, it said I was easily distracted. And so now I get 3 skill points every time. But I can't max anything out. Tentacle, what's good, Sin? How's your day going? Let me get you a shout out. Other than that, though, I mean, the game is really good. There's a lot of yapping in there, but we're dealing with it.
Kisses. Aww,
I love how it put
you.
the eyes right on top of the face.
I kiss everybody.
Happy Sin Day.
That was a different type of kiss right there. God dang.
Yeah, that's how I kiss.
Hey.
Emoji
Sloppy
rolling
kisses.
on the floor laughing. Time for the gifted sub Solia.
Let's just...
Lone Wolf!
Hey.
He was by the dead scav room straight in. Like, straight looking in, not that way. Dead straight in the dead scav room.
My hands are shaking. Got him.
That the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak.
Seems like you've drawn a conclusion.
And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? deadly certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty. You clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I don't know what to call you now. Wait, how long have you been here undercover? The Endpoint? Wish I had to... Okay.
You can brainstorm later.
What's the Department of Preemptive Casual Redirection?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing
so I read
efficiency
your
with
title and thought you were playing BioShock Infinite for some reason, because the Vox caught me off guard. Oh, wait, is Vox, like, do they use that in BioShock? In BioShock Infinite? It was something that we did in the first world. We sent the Vox into a city, per se. You've been lying for years. Why should we have to... How long have you been here undercover?
You are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So, and I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I'll get killed if you try to stop her, right? Fuck, I don't know if she's lying or... I say we force the proxy to reveal who she's working with.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did.
Always happy to save lives. There anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough
Maybe a bit of a stretch. I really have no idea who's to blame here, but Marisol seems pretty handy to have around.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
She just seems so nervous.
From an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
She don't even got a gun in her hand. Vox, I think, are the bad guys.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Nice aim here, there. Dane and Buddy would be proud.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Unlock toxic. Unexpected file corruption detected. Message recovery from Abbott Newell. A matter of As you know, I value your integrity in supervising matters. With that said, allow me to put the following questions to you. If you had a close colleague, a friend, even whose diligence appears to have slid, whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden.
Terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out the rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab
What's over here?
experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes.
Space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. And the terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Ziranium ray. Advanced decryption key. From identified subject, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite the active fighting between Anti-Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that the further failure Tavares concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan. Oh.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head.
I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Guess you can't stay here. Any ideas what's happening next? I'm glad I didn't kill her. Yeah, the Vox was like an actual like location, and it was either good. So it only gave me 3 options, and I wasn't like sport enough to do the third option, which is send it to space. So I sent it into a town that we'd never visited, unfortunately. And I could have convinced some of the citizens to move to the other town prior, but I was a little too overzealous to do the main quest. You're right. Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric right now.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
Yeah.
A strategic partnership.
Help someone like you with a mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no?
Good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Yeah, head back to...
I could use a few ticks off my feet. leg has been aching a bit. But hey, you need me, you know where to find me. And don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
All right, cool.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for new skin that keeps my crystal clear. His subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting lift-off laxative.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understand then, and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Thank you. Hey, yo. I didn't even realize she had I didn't even notice that she had an ability prior to this.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming.
Do a little fast travel so we don't have to keep walking. Or cut the walking down to at least half.
Of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination, did I mention I ate a full box of Purpleberry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're
Take the Abbott's message to the outpost opportunity.
the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. For gangster shifts, you can sleep later.
What does that sound?
To make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Time to earn my commission. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices.
Cater at ready status.
Best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
Hello, y'all.
Perhaps I should peruse Malkin's Immutable Mathematics again. I've only read it 4 times.
They just in trenches? Orders here?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly,
Let's just do a study.
Order doctor, order disciple.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art of inventorying the entire
Okay, whatever.
supply depot.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Oh, fellow Auntie's employees, I can hardly express the extent of this tragedy. The breadth of this.
Oh, fuck.
Agents of the Culture Protectorate just sent the Vox relay station crashing down
Looks
upon
like a
their
fight.
own town of Westport, leveling it. Local
Oh.
loss of civilian life is expected. And is total. This is one of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed.
Standing by to simplify.
If I can venture a look into the future.
I'll take it. Scrapper's Den. Ziranium Mantipillar. Loose Quaker Cannon. Ooh, I do not have any of those.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops
Torpificator is charged.
adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was forced to the drops in hand.
Oh.
Recharge incomplete. Locking them down.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
Medals are in the red, Commander.
And the fight on my feet. Frenzy, hunting for... I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. No. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please.
Oh. Next.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung. Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections.
Come on, pop your head out.
For the previous Saturday,
Oh, that thing.
and wholly due to human error. Moving on, a recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets. Tangy 110%. Sprats Up actually contains
Oh.
Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Go back a shot and throw it. Jesus, that's who you would be.
Oh, hey, yo.
business.
All charged up.
Thank you, dear. Unready.
Hey, don't hog all the arena time. Prescription filled.
I didn't even know that guy was gonna be there.
Trap doesn't sense target.
I could probably get something better. Ooh, Xena Ray.
Go for torpification. Consider self-preservation a priority. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
And tobacco and the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to chum.
Fuck.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't even think I have corrosive.
This song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Top thing that you wanna forget. Wake up the next morning. You drink purple berry tequila. When you drink purple berry tequila.
Level 10. I need her key.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
I have to use the restroom. Oh, E, what's good? How's your day going? Let me get you a shout out, B. How you been?
For a gun. Give me my shit. Now I gotta put you down like a disobedient dog. Oh.
Damn. Put him down like a disobedient dog.
Did you think you was gonna win that? You're fucking delusional, kiddo.
Damn.
Lulu. Oh yeah.
Hello, Dululu.
Why would you run towards me? Come on, man. I've been gone for how long? Y'all still playing like NPCs?
Oh, bomb suit helmet. I think we just finished that all. I can finally upgrade something else now.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Dylan, working as usual. Oof. Hopefully work ends soon for you. You went for the shout out. That man, something serious. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank God. You know, another day alive is a great day. Hopefully you get off soon. Hey, but working means you get money. Am I right? Can't complain about that. Let me get Miss Purple Mist a shout out. I'm such a big fan. I'm lurking while I'm gaming. Hey, I see you over there streaming. 4 more hours. Hey, it'll go by quick. I want more monies, right? It's an unfortunate cycle.
I'm fucking sweating, yeah. I think so. Fuck yeah, I just fucking clutched it. I'm dying. Oh my god.
Clutched it.
Oh
Champion.
my fucking god, girl. I cannot believe. GG's. Thank you, Shavid. Oh my god.
Oh, I actually have a perk. Makeshift armor, +1 armor to your equipped for every 50 bits crafted.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is
You know, apply vulnerability faster while dealing corrosive damage.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners.
Connoisseur, healing from food and drink. Plus 100% attack, sneak attack.
We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature has produced.
Dealing damage to a second nearby target. I think that would probably be good. Let me use the restroom real quick. As soon as I get home, I'm hopping on Fort. Gotta redeem myself. Show 'em I ain't one to be played with, right? Ain't never been one to be played with. Give me 1 second, y'all. I see B getting them dubs.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile yet. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I heard that wow from over there. Lunsey with the wow. What up, Lunsey? How you been? Ooh.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes around. All the colors don't overthink it. Just sit back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos.
Outpost opportunity.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up.
A lot of casualties. Our medics ain't equipped for this. Not even close.
Okay, so how much like Fallout would you say this game is? Very much like Fallout. Very much like Fallout.
That blast give me a dunder.
It's like a Fallout mixed with like
After we've been attacked.
All right, officer.
like the animation and art style is definitely like Fallout-ish. And the storyline wise, most of the side quests does affect how I've never really finished a Fallout game per se. I'm an Earth Directorate agent, and when we see catastrophe, we land hand.
What? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
The order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order Abbott sent me as a missionary to convince you. Honestly, I'm not.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us?
Also, Game of the Year potential. It did call me out. It said that I was easily distracted, and it gave me a perk for it. And so, like, I can't max out my skills until I put it into like a big enough spread. Unfortunately. Oh, damn. He wanted you to contact your superiors to make sure don't heat up or escalate. So if it wasn't the order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people. He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
It's okay, me neither. That is, like, the thing is, they don't really end. They, like, you beat the main storyline, or you find out what happens, like why you got awakened from the reason why you leave the vault, and then, but you can just keep on doing side quests. I'm pretty sure that's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What will it take to make it happen?
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you were someone sympathetic to our ways. But it so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable.
And you like to help me.
I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And you cut down the number of issues that are vexing me.
The only Fallout game I completed was New Vegas because I freaking love that game. I think 4. Either 4 or 3. I got pretty close to. I don't know if I actually beat it.
Encourage me to take your side.
Really, all it's all taking is some bits to solve this issue.
Absolutely. Bits are a bond that buys a broad bevy of believability. Auntie says so herself. They show sincerity.
I think we can do business.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel absolutely confident in your professed innocence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
I feel like New Vegas is the best one in the series. Super hyped about the show, new season. Yeah. Didn't they just release a New Vegas like remastered or something like that?
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few
Hey, yo.
posteriors. Listen in dread.
Looks like there's mines over here.
To my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian.
Mantisaurs.
You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Other Liquidator.
Fortificator is charged. You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlock.
Oh shit.
Nothing ruins you. Constellation of now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Jobs like your CEO is watching over your
Back in business.
One of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from
Medical pack out.
a special collection from
anti-inspirational origins. The other day I stumbled into
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
and who did I see? Imagine her.
I do it for you.
Great new night.
Oh my god. I don't think I need to be in there. As of yet. I also probably should update my breathable. This is giving me Fallout X Borderlands vibes. Yeah. It's somewhere in between, like an RPG. It's more RPG than Fallout, and it's skill bait. Like it has more like a skill tree kind of a thing, and like the perks are pretty fun.
next. Russell Crocker in Morale Management. For everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes.
Analysis the enemy in combat, marking them while active. Your attacks against the target apply effects.
Proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamation.
Portable capacitors near you.
Additives. Remember,
Restoring gadget energy.
you have, Russ. And just to show there's no
10% of the damage dealt restores as Mersol's companion now affects an area around the target. Applying it. Oh, heck yeah.
The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags.
Eating food.
Now you're the assistant.
All right, that one.
And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Do I just shut down this?
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Maybe it's supposed to be purified.
Go sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in one. A double.
Reverse! We go! Attack! Now!
Who there? Satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
Oh, it's 300. That's 600. Grenades.
Armed and ready.
Oh, fuck. Who did it? Who did it? My mustache is busting. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Hostile Batten stand. Charged up. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Heavy rounds.
And a taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims.
Gotta grow out the stash out, man, so you can have an evil twin brother vibes. Oh, you weren't here last week? I had my my mustache grown out.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs
Literally, last week.
Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Check your scopes. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Oh shit!
Rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Industrial microwave, macrowave.
Right. Moving on. Alrighty then. It's well past time for more.
Now let me see what's over here.
The following is a special
Decommissioned autonomous.
Think the cult's signaling that we ain't welcome here. But I ain't too keen on heeding signs.
Coward! You've never affected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Do it yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rank.
Combat probable.
Meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from time to earn.
We're fighting this.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back and stand. Not possible unless you help me first.
Give me 1 second. Is it just you? All right. I'm surprised I haven't gotten overweight yet. What's at the ends? Pixar didn't happen. I have a whole stream.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Also, the arms race is reamped up. My team predicts we'll be getting to the moon first.
my corporate seal had been revived. Soon
Mustache.
enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
Message of kill 725 plus 10. Oh. Why did I do that?
Only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We here at Auntie's Choice have the same sensibilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what
That certainly painted a picture, dear. Bit illogical, hardly persuasive, but...
Where are they at?
Last time I heard someone in this
There you go,
much
Thrust.
distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Where are they at?
Architect's balls! That was some fine killing! Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death.
I'm Commander Nakudo, I guess.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep
And that truth would be?
aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view
There's some
of
gateway to paradise.
imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. Rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm
Sure,
sure
what
my
could possibly go
particular
wrong?
talents could be of service to you. If you'd nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Inez, how about you head back into the incognito for a while?
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
I was gonna let her go to the ship by herself. Esperanto storage key lock.
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
Act 5.
Sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to
Let's see if we can find that other piece.
stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising cost.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
In morale management, dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to
Alright, whatever the case is.
Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done.
Ooh, sniper rifle.
For trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now on to other things. Thank you so
Small
much.
slab of meat. It looks like an abandoned town, to be honest with you.
Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I guess this is the second entrance. Maybe fully around? And ray range.
That's the range, Commander. This will be glorious. Hope my enthusiasm doesn't get the better of me. Those trains.
Open prime. Replicator at ready status.
Aggressor at hand. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
She's just the best choice.
Space. Oh. Oh, spacers.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of quantum refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea.
Damn it all! The door's sealed. We'll need to find another way in.
Such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie.
All right, seems like we just going through this one area. Still raining here? Frick yeah. What, in California?
This is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
A little more upbeat right about now, like this.
Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Wrinkly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
Oh.
But you want to eat something now. You're going for lunch with forced rockets. When your tea is getting cream, and steam, recharge your toss ball crew with forced rockets. Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
.36 cubed divided by the standard range.
Oh, this is a mathematician person.
By, is it 30 or?
Doesn't radio fluid flow.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
This answer my question. The sooner I can both be gone.
Please keep her away from me. Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so
Do you know where
much
Victor
easier to
Clemens is?
Dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. so distant, so agitated. And not he's
Where is
definitely
he?
in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing
Also, when are you
work,
going to
he
play
is
on
quite
stream?
good.
I have no idea.
With all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren
To be
are
honest with you,
comporting themselves,
probably when I'm on another
if I was in charge,
what do you call it? Scary cake.
Yes, I'm sure you'll kill them.
You need to focus. Tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
People like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I
Till I
believe
hit
they've
something.
become visibility deficient. You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you. Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
How exactly does that work? If you have a gadget for the unseen, seems you shouldn't have been caught unaware.
I'm in no position to advise, but I suggest you keep an eye out for the N-ray scanner regardless. Easier to fight what you can see.
Where does this lead to?
Work up, Commander. Don't make me a...
Oh, fuck. Did you enjoy watching me play and get this? Yeah, that shit was funny. I'm just more into games that have like a story.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services.
Can't attack what's not there.
Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much
They really are invisible.
cost-cutting measure. We're rushing it to market. Following the outcome of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Anti's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box.
There's the N-ray device that exemplar Foxworth mentioned.
Oh, there it is.
Because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And is always parasite-free.
Oh, there they are.
Sharpen up. Hostile nearby.
They both died just from that one instant? That's interesting. Oh, okay, okay.
It's open. Time to make a way.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
Aggressor at hand.
You're tuned to wireless. Frozen sliced breadwork. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and
Look
product
sharp, it's a
placement.
fight. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Look up, Commander.
Oh, fuck.
All the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits, and the protection.
Oh, shit.
Suture me up. Prove your odds. Got you, agents. With weapon prime. Thank you, dear.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this law.
I haven't gone up.
You there, you must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it. Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead. How he factors into the difference.
You're here to stop me. But if I'm stopped, the consequences will be exponential. Oh, I don't expect people like you or Augustine to understand. My work is humane and must be finished. All else is secondary. You must remove yourself from the range. I don't want your.
You wait where you are. Don't do a thing.
Spill it if you force me.
You're worried about killing me?
No, don't you understand? If my work is forestalled
Yeah, let's
in any
see.
way, so many more will suffer. And I am already much too far
Have you seen
behind.
King Wolves Gaming on YouTube? No. What's
I have
that?
been forced to enact measures for self-defense in the wake of these cultists. They will
Is that
serve
someone
just
that
as
plays that?
effectively against
Plays it?
you. I beg you, leave immediately. Remain, and you will assuredly suffer a violent demise.
get sleepy after consuming a full midday.
He's a streamer that plays mainly horror games. He plays a lot of different ones, and it's funny as hell to watching him get scared shitless. Oh.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always...
If I started to, I just want to play a lot of horror games. Yeah, that's how I was at first. I played a lot of horror games.
If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
All right, from Abbott Newell. May all your endeavors
Pendulous killing has isolated you from my hand. How dare you hamper my ascension with your distantness?
I can find my number. I'm having a hot dog about. Back and scan.
I'm coming.
prototype exclusion chamber. You take a closer look at the container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as yours would have missed this, but you note that the gears in the chambers, the lower mechanism isn't working properly. Ooh. Damn, I said that dude launched.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news. honest product endorsements, this is why.
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
Mine's a hostile.
Nobody's here.
Yeah.
Healthier than ours. But did you know what excess protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasm.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly more. It's a fight.
Do you know what in sugar? It's high in sugar.
You tried to architect's ball.
And how? Down, upward, and onward. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't.
Oh, whoa. I really hope there was some point where it saved.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Court are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out, sprat? Nobody's here.
Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I don't know why I was hitting F.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cults. It seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitorous charlatans.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting.
Requires psychopath. What happened to Victor's experiment?
My excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed.
So I've heard
But many more still live. Moving.
survived the close encounter with the N-rays.
Survived. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, and they not prompt because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
And a taste you can't stop from that first moving hail to the very last. Try bubblegum slim.
Why do I have that on?
Bubblegum slims, it's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today won't stop till the very last.
to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters.
Plasma pistol.
Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under restless posterities. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too town-centered for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly...
Look up, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
So, you're demoted to assistant.
That's what it was. Please have a save somewhere. After that point.
Gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant.
You're just not a good look, Commander!
Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresh advertising copy. Next, Russell Crooker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock.
Bruh.
No whole-side office with an view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and
Yo.
additives. Remember, dress for the job. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for office management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant.
I shot it and it still didn't do anything.
Gone stale, ass.
I think that was 2.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to assistant offending stock.
Oh.
Keep the Sprat crisps fresher than advertising copy. Next, Russell Crooker in dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show you this is too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Commander, don't make me avenge you!
This is for anyone.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top, from that first smooth intro to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. Only death lies ahead. With the bubblegum slims. Your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. That whole or the case. That will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims. Try Bubblegum Slims today.
Oh, fuck.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims today. Won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and
I can see why was leery of you. You clearly gone insane. Does something. I never wanted the situation to escalate like this. You must understand, but now all that I have wanted is cast to the wind. There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a mortar.
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Wait a minute. The freeze put you up to this? That's what her message was implying?
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it?
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well, very well. I can spare words with you, explain my perspective, it won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker?
If what you say is true, then you have my tentative thanks. However, scientific certainty would absolutely have prevented that from happening. We would have predicted it. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us.
I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you're been doing.
To waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
Well, I already did your right path is a joke. I think finally, I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
Someone without much of an understanding of the odds. One-headed for a padded cell in all likelihood.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees. Augustine couldn't have done such a thing. She was on a secret mission at the time. I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Yes.
The fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. Let's say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife. See what he knows.
Why would I let you do that? No.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company.
What was your plan with helping DeVries?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries. I appreciate your consideration.
Try not to join another revenant.
You convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost.
fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
All right, so the seer is actually in trouble.
The most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Whenever you take damage, there is a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically and take an additional 5% of your max health as camouflage, invisible to enemies, and
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them. The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location. This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence, now that I know. I'm right behind you.
there we go. I want to appreciate every single one of y'all who was here today. A big shouts out to Darb coming in first, toe tagging, OG Hood, Lil CK, Frederica, Greg, Cynical, E, The Menace, and Miss Purple Miss. I appreciate every single one of y'all. We'll probably continue hopefully sometime this week. If not, you know what it is. Be here on Saturday, bright and early as always. Thank every single one of y'all. Let's raid out to someone.